Hi there, guys. You're probably looking at the timeline of this video, or at least the length of it. Yeah, 5.5 hours. I'm probably gonna regret this, aren't I? So, it's been about 2 months since the last part of this was released. And also about 2 months since I recorded, well, over 2 months at this point, since I recorded the last part, so I did the live stream, which is the final part of the series, which will be tomorrow's video from your perspective. For me, today, it's Christmas Eve. So I've just completely messed up my whole what's the word I'm looking for? No time boundary. No timelessness. Yeah, my timelessness rule for these videos. Because of course Christmas only happens once a year, and I have I haven't really thought about this too much before now. So, to put this into perspective, this is all happening Christmas Eve, this is going out Christmas Day, and yes, I'm putting this entire thing up as one long thing. The only edits will be when these scenes happen.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? I have not heard the words you whisper behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I pledge myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Well, shit. Anyway, there is a reason behind why I'm doing all of this, but I will go with that once we get past all these cutscenes that are going to happen, because it's the end of a sequence. Yeah, this guy is as fat, he's old, and simply, it's really easy just to run up and kill him with your blade, like that.
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Freaky. So before we get really into this, yes, I'm cutting all of this out. So if you hear any background noise, it's fans.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to create an escape route.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
And we're now one step closer to finishing the game. Anyway, now we can finally talk. So my plans this shut up.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them
This
what
last
you know.
week of the year involves streaming. I've streamed twice before this year.
Perfect.
Back in Easter, or just after Easter,
The work
in
of a
Easter,
master.
which was Assassin's Creed 2.
And that,
is
my students, is how we
Kind
all
of why I'm
should fight.
doing this now. And then again in October I did a week of Road to Smash Brothers stuff. The plan was to do a bit of both this week. Assassin's Creed Revelations, which I have yet
I
to
understand.
see or even start, which is still the plan. But there is also the fact that there is more Road to Smash Brothers to do. But I can't do it. Not because I don't want to, but because I physically can't with my Nintendo Switch being broken. More on that in a bit.
Rafik,
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Right, so first things first. Yes, I did all the citizens off screen. I don't care. Also, there's a dead Templar, I think. I can't remember, it's been a few months. So, first of all, again, sorry if you can hear the background noise. I'm trying to keep warm because it's fucking winter. One fan is my heating fan, which will automatically come on. Well, it'll do its thing in the background, you might hear it.
Again,
I
Altair.
don't know.
Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. This time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. The heater van will do its thing. You might hear it throughout this entire 5.5 hour escapade. But the other fan you can probably hear is that of my laptop. The one that I record these videos with.
What's he running from?
It's in a bad way. Like the HDMI port, the HDMI port on the motherboard is, for lack of a better term, dying. Like I'm having to prop my laptop up at a weird angle just to be able to see what I'm doing editing wise and, well, for the sake of this commentary recording wise. I have no idea how or if I can replicate this way on
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to be able to keep this laptop working for too much longer at the moment. I do have an idea, but I don't know for sure if it will work. But I can't do anything about it until after Boxing Day, which is when my streaming time can begin. So I'm hoping that I can sort of rig something together to sort that out. Anyway, another mission.
William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
So yeah, laptop's dying. I'm trying to keep myself warm. Oh, the other thing. The reason why I'm doing this way is because, well, this huge long. The reason this huge long video exists is because I want to get this finished before I start Revelations, which I have a deadline on now. Which by the time YouTube sees the beginning of Revelations, it'll be the 27th of December. So yeah, I need this done tonight to be out during Christmas Day. I really hope that this uploads and processes and it renders and does everything it needs to perfectly within the next 24 hours, because I'm a little fucking scared about that. Anyway, I think that's... Oh, right, my Switch. Yeah, my Nintendo Switch is broken. I don't know why.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets at the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William, William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Anyway, I don't exactly know why my Nintendo Switch is broken. I do know that it was hissing at me, and it wasn't coming from the audio. I also know that there was a burning smell coming from it, so yeah. Luckily right now it's in the hands of Nintendo. I just need to pay them, which won't be happening until the new year. Whoops.
What news?
Grim, I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye, I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes, and you.
So yeah, my laptop's dying, my Switch is dying, I'm using a new TV because I fell and broke the other one, even though I had that one for 10 months. Apparently it's not covered by the warranty, which is stupid. But then again, that's what insurance is supposed to be, I guess. Oh well. At least I've got a TV. Anyway, what's annoying about my Switch being broken is that I was playing Pokemon Shield. No, Sword? Sword. Pokemon SS.
Perhaps it was unwise to embrace William. He is old and thinks too much of himself.
His army is the largest beyond the Ocinon. We'll have need of them. For now, I'll go and visit with the other brothers. Make sure they have everything they need.
Aye, they must not fall.
Fear not, the Master has a plan. Even now, he prepares a way to turn our losses to his advantage, should it come to that.
What does he intend?
The less you know, the better. Just do as you've been instructed. Deliver the letter you carry to our Master.
Yeah, I was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I was basically at the end of the game, and then there was a hissing sound and my smell of burning, and now my Switch is in Nintendo's care. I just want to smash. I want to smash. Also, fuck you. This fucking bitch prevented me from completing that mission. Fuck that bitch. Anyway, because I don't have my Nintendo Switch, I can't do the streams that I wanted to do, so now I'm going to be doing Assassin's Creed again. I mean, it's fine that I'm not doing Road Smash Brothers stuff. I wanted to do a Smash Mii Fighter tournament thing, because the last one was fun and I wanted to do it again, except across multiple days with multiple different Mii characters, but I can't do that now. Also, Resident Evil is now part of Smash. Fucking great! All zombies! Yay! Oh, kill me. I don't want to do more zombies. I don't want to do Resident Evil. Please stop.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the Angel of Death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Oh great, it's stealth assassination. Fuck these missions. Anyway, see, I told you so, fuck these missions. Yeah, I wanted to do a tournament with tournament. My head, my mouth, yeah, have to do an elimination tourney like I did last time, just for the funds. But that's gonna have to wait until the next time I can stream, which I don't know when that will be. So yeah, AC Revelations coming this week.
Oh God, don't kill me!
I'm just going to talk over this because you've heard this before.
Richard's men are after me.
Yeah.
2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the Angel of
fun
Death
for me,
and
I
collect their
guess.
heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
I might try and fit in Assassin's Creed 3 as well. Or at least most of the story of that, because I know that getting all of the Fugly's missions, getting 100% in 3 is really hard. Like, I haven't even beaten 3, that's how hard the game is for me. The remastered version came out last year, so I can just, you know, blast through that. So yeah, that won't be until... That won't be coming out until the new year though. Thank God. I don't know what time I'll be starting streaming tomorrow. Because I might be going to see Star Wars. And oh boy, I don't want to see that. I've kind of been talked into it. Just because I've seen all the others. Except for the retroactive spin-offs. I haven't seen any of the anthology movies. I've heard mixed things on all the movies, but Episode 9 looks kind of dodgy from what I've heard. But then again, I can't even watch The Mandalorian yet, so... Oh well.
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
So... Well, that's a good start to a sentence. So yeah, how have your Christmases been? Mine's been alright so far. Money and... Actually just money. Because I'm recording this Christmas Eve, I haven't opened any of my presents, I'm not getting my stocking until the morning. And all I know for sure is that there's chocolate. A lot of chocolate. Oh, and I've already had Christmas dinner. So if I'm hiccuping, it's because I scoffed a lot, and now I'm sitting here recording this with a full stomach. Oh, fuck off.
God, don't kill me!
God, I wish I'd cut this all out.
You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them.
This is all that this is gonna be, to be honest.
But I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it
This
is
is all
done, I
one
shall tell you.
file. And then there's lots of quick little edits because, well, this is 100%. There's collectibles. I'm doing it all off camera now. Even though I did record all of them. Every single one. Which sucks. So we'll be seeing a lot of that later on. But for the next, I was going to say the next hour and a half, this is going to be almost entirely one recording. Well, in the next hour and a half is all one seamless sort of playthrough, I guess. I don't know. My ramblings are just going to get worse and worse from here, so if you stuck around this far, imagine how bad it's going to be in another 5 hours. For all the records, it's 10 to 9 here. So by the time I get this done, transferred and edited, it's going to be like 3 AM. No, sorry. 5 AM. I'm going to be dead tomorrow.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master.
Yes.
I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards.
Choke me harder, please.
Even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls.
Ah, fuck it.
Forgive me.
It wasn't important anyway. You got the Cliff Notes version right there. Yeah, I spent 2.5 hours today just editing this file together. Or at least the basis of this file. Because the hard part is the commentary. This isn't a movie, this is a marathon. And I'm gonna be dead at the end of this, so I'm gonna sit back and relax. So my voice, my microphone quality might change a little bit here. There we go. That's better. Right. Get out of there, breath. Right, that was the last investigation that needed to be done. Now back to the Bureau. At last. And there we are at the Bureau. Yeah. I should probably have cut out a lot more of this, but fuck it. Time for me to sharp now.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
There we go. So... yeah, another quick edit. Sorry for all the smash cuts. I couldn't be bothered to really properly edit all of this out. So just me cutting things out we'll have to do.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics?
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Intriguing. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Fuck. I'm just too tired. I shouldn't be doing this late, but I need to get this done. I mean, I'm always tired when it comes to doing post commentary on this game, so you know, fun times. Well.
Tasks set to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands. For whether or not you see it,
That was just unlucky. I'm pretty sure there was nothing that was supposed to be there, but oh well. Fucking up the paint option. Best bet is to clear some of these enemies out by throwing them into the war and or doing that and attacking them with Altair. Oh, there we go.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad? My son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancient is no better. Blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Well, he's dead. Because of our good intentions. And now to run. This is probably one of the ones that could have gone wrong, like that, but I can get around it this way. At least easy enough. All you really have to do is head away from the arrow and slowly climb down. They can't get you. But those guys can. Edit! Come on. I know there's an edit hit. There we go. So I got away. Yeah, there's just a lot of running and hiding.
What news? William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast forwarding memory
Yeah,
to a
most
more
of
recent one.
the stuff in the edits is just running. Anyway, another achievement. Whoop whoop. Back to Masyaf.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sade.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
And another one bites the dust. Anyway, yeah, so they're all Templars. Also, it's here that I realise you can actually see the results of the investigation, as well as the stuff that we steal from the people. Wish I knew about that before. Anyway, next up we're going back to Jerusalem, and here we are. No brakes on this train.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salah ad-Din's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are two locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, The other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
God, I wish this had subtitles. Maybe if they announced a fucking remaster one of these days. Also, I thought I cut that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, what I did there was did the civilians and the E viewpoints. Yes, I should probably mention that these episodes are all, this video is just small episodes edited into one video.
Still need help from me. I'm not convinced I could be of any help. I have not been in town for a while. Well, not since Majduddin put a bounty on my head. 3 of his men are after me. Perhaps your blade could help. Get rid of them, and I'll search my memory for something worth your while.
So yeah, I edited like 30 videos into one. And this is the result. Well, it was almost 30. 28, something like that. I also found out that one of the... well, one chunk of the game was missing from the cut down files, so it's a good thing I'm doing it this way, because it saved me a panic.
I'll get you! Don't let him get away! Pay for your secret of
But I really wish they would just do a remaster. Because I'm just so sick and tired of looking at this game and thinking, God, I wish I could hear what they say. God, I wish I could talk over all of this. God, I wish I could.
You need help from me. I'm not convinced I could be of any help.
God,
I have
I
not
wish
been in town for a while.
I could just
well, not since Majduddin
play
put a
this
bounty on my
live
head.
with live
3 of
commentary.
his men are after me.
God, I wish I
Perhaps your
could
blade could help. Get rid of them, and I'll search my memory for something
play
worth your
this
while.
on a better setup. Because remember, this is the backwards compatibility on the Xbox One. So it's not the best version. Currently the best version is the PS3 version, because at least there's 2 different printings of that. No, sorry, 3, no, hang on, 5 different printings of that, port of the game.
You are not allowed to be here.
Because they had different collection packs and stuff for the first 5 games. Because of the PS3. The PS3 essentially had 2 versions of this game. The original
Now
release
I'm
back
starting
in
to understand why they call you the
2007,
One.
whenever it was.
What could I tell you that would be of any help?
And then
Oh,
again,
yes. Majduddin enjoys lecturing his prisoners before execution.
2011,
While doing so,
Revelations.
he turns his back to the crowd. I'm sure it is the perfect moment to strike.
Yeah, that makes
Does
sense,
that help?
because that was when
Now I
I
must
did
go
my
hide for a
first
while.
Let's Play of this game. Which in my mind was just as shit. Just as shit, if not even worse than this. Oh, moving on. slowly. Yawn one of many.
We are only human. We might falter. We might
I
fail.
need to get this done tonight.
Majduddin is here to see that even when
Me
this
too.
happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But, should you try to run, to hide, you will be found and made to pay. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
Sometimes when I press that mute button on my microphone, it doesn't work. So... I believe this is the end of day 3 of the Abstergo imprisonment for Desmond.
How can one expect to beat Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majduddin well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
We're just gonna keep moving through this quickly. Quickly.
I beg of you, just a few points, please.
Once I find where these guys are all up.
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they asked me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Majduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
I don't remember failing this one. Although then again there are those Dark Souls there. Oh, no, this is trophy right. I mean cheaper right. For that. What is that? So over. I didn't quite catch it. I'm guessing it was 50 people with the hidden blade. Maybe. I forget. There's a similar achievement in well, achievement trophy thing in Revelations. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was what it was.
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard two scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
Okay, time for the easy one. God, I wish I knew what to say. God, I wish I was drunk. Maybe not. Being drunk would mean being sleepy. I'm already sleepy as it is. But that's just because this game is so boring. Come back to. Always.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Right. So we know where this guy is going to be. We know how to access him. We know how to leave because it's going to be a public area. We should probably go take him out, but there's still 2 more missions to do. Side missions. If only they were side missions. Realistically, I could have cut half of this out. Not just the running around, but also the missions that I don't need to do.
They sent word you wish to speak with me.
Majduddin intends another execution today. We must ensure all goes well.
It is my duty to serve.
Bring the document I've given you to your master. This way he'll know where my men are at all times. And be quick about it. We can ill afford any delays.
There will be none, you have my word. Is there anything else?
We've reason to believe they've infiltrated the city. Majduddin fears for his safety. Truth be told, I don't blame him. A man in his position has many enemies.
I'm sure your men will keep him safe.
God willing.
I just say yawn then off mic. Always fun. God. What can I say about this game? The sound design needs work, the controls need work, the GUI needs updating, the graphics themselves need relighting, retexturing. The collision detection is weird. This game is bad and old, archaic.
see the order. He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Good God. You know, originally this huge long thing was... huge long thing. This all this footage was about 12 hours long. And I've cut it down to about 5.5. And even then I still have nothing to say about it. Oh. Seriously, I might fall asleep from this. But I've got to keep going.
I don't care. God has already damned you.
I'm only nearly a quarter of the way there. Not too much longer to go, just another 4 hours. Oh God, kill me. That's it. Cracking one open for Santa. That's better. Right. Let's try this again from a different angle. See? Not that hard. Back to the bureau.
What is it?
Right now. God, I'm good at that.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
So we've got an assassin who's about to get killed. Well, this should be fun. Let's get going. Right then. to the execution area, which isn't that far. And I start by going the wrong way. Mainly because of that guard that was there, but also because I'm a fucking idiot. But also because this game is badly designed. That too. Revelations go a bit smoother, I hope. Maybe. Anyway, there we are. There's the execution area. It is the target.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? We do! Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
God curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! Whore! She goes by many names. Her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teaching, defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched, forever stained.
She must pay. This man speaks lies. I am here today not because I lay down with other men, for I did not. He means to murder me because I would not lie down with him.
Even now, offered redemption, she continues to deceive. She rejects.
Your work here is finished.
No, it had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Ooh, double stacked. Nasty. Yeah, I kept quiet throughout all this chat because there was still a conversation going on. Kind of. Anyway, back at the bureau.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
My work here is done
to a more
for now.
recent one.
We'll be back soon enough. Another achievement. And that's a proper sequence. Complete. Back to the real world. Oh, Desmond. You poor fool.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nutjobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
So, night 3. I think. Is it night 3 or night 4? I can't remember. Anyway. Let's check Lucy's inbox. Ah, yes. Layla Marino. Someone who never gets mentioned ever again. Ever. Oh. They're covering it up. Fun. I forgot about that. Anyway, let's check Warren's emails, shall we? Abstergo stuff, contract stuff, blah blah. I know what you're doing, I know what you did. I saw him, he had to miss ball, it opened, they went crazy. This guy right here, I believe he returned, or at least this person talking, I believe they return in, I think it was initially the Facebook social game that was part of Assassin's Creed, and then he'll return later, or that person will return later in the series, sort of in the background. All-in-one telecommunications satellite, Abstergo, postponed to December 21st, 2012. Oh look, Antarctic drilling. That's relevant in this day and age still. Aubrey Jacobs. Why? Anyway, moving on to the next day, the penultimate day in Abstergo. We're getting closer, slowly. 4 more hours in real time. Yay! Also, why is that shower there? We never use it, and there's no prompt. Why? Anyway. Time for sleep. If only. I'm so tired.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Anyway, back in we go. So just continuing right along here.
Whenever you're ready, just select the memory you'd like to visit.
Memory block 5. The one where the most completion happens.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Oh boy. This is where the fun begins.
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask them. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
A blade in the crowd, you say? Anyway. Quick cut here. Going back to Damascus first. Oh no, sorry. Kingdom.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
Why did I go to the kingdom again? Alright. I spent a few hours hunting the flags and the Templars in the kingdom. Yep. A few hours. This is a recurring theme in the game. Multiple hours spent searching. In AC2 it was okay because at least there was actual maps. For the most part. Brotherhood and Revelation. And I'm pretty sure 3. Without Revelations, you can unlock everything you need to on the map. And not need to worry. So, yeah, that's it. That was the 100th flag in this area. Let's move on to Damask, where another 100 flags were collected. Because remember, in this game there were 420 flags. Blaze it. Fucking weed, haha! Fucking kill them. Anyway, Euro.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
And off we go.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
And that's all the citizens down in Damask. Yeah, I just kind of skipped past all of those and the viewpoints all at once. Which is why the synchronization bar is now full. So yeah, I've got full health basically. Thank God. I mean, I didn't really need it, but you know. There's going to be points where I do need it.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Oh, please don't.
God, I hate these bitches.
Just a few coins, please. My family took them down.
I'm pretty sure I already got the achievement for pushing over 20 of them, 15 of them, something like that. Let's have to throw knives throw a lot of throwing knives and pickpocket them off of people. So I think there's a section over here that I don't remember putting out that has me just run around and just kind of fuck around to grind them, grind those two up. At this point I'm not even fighting back, I'm just trying to wait till you get killed. Like that. Because it's just easier.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view.
I should have probably cut that out, but fuck it. Oh well. There's a lot more of this that I should have cut out, but what did I do? But nearly. It's nearly 10 PM. I've still got another 3, well, just under 4 hours left. So I'm going to be up basically late tonight with this. Hoping that it all works out well. Oh well.
You killed that person, I saw you! Watch yourself.
What is wrong with you?
Anything you like? Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You won't believe your eyes.
If you noticed, I nearly ran completely out of the city. That happens quite a few times. Mainly because there's no boundaries available on the fucking mini-map. Seriously, why do we even have the mini-map if I can't fucking use it? But use it to see where I'm going.
How irresponsible. No, please don't leave.
It's useless.
Just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
I'd almost rather have no mini-map at all. But that would have ended up with the GTA 2 situation. And nobody wants that. Not again.
I wish to see him. To hear him speak.
It can be arranged. But we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere. But how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Right.
Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın. A few coins. All I asked for a few coins. Ama bu sefer değil. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. Take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way you
I don't know what else I can say. Fuck.
praise be Salahadin. He has found the strength.
Excuse me. I had a big dinner earlier. Chicken burgers and buns. God, these guys. Chicken burgers and buns and roast potatoes. Good dinner overall. Well, I've got more chicken burgers lined up. That's fun for me. It's at this point that I realise I fucked up and have to die. Or run. That too. Or maybe this is the attempt where I try to get 25 enemies around me at once. Oh no, never mind. Okay, that was bullshit. I clearly climbed into that and went into yellow, but it didn't go into blue. It instead pushed me out automatically and forced me to be seen again. Seriously, they... If I ever end up in a job for Ubisoft, I would try to push, or in some sort of work relationship with them, I would try to push AC1 remaster so hard.
Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
You see, I don't want to get too close because of that guy there.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to beat him.
Now this guy's a complete arsehole. God, I wish I could kill that.
Find favor with us. Then he may grant us victory.
Fucking lunatic.
I stand before you to deliver it.
Look at that. Look, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? So fuck it.
There is no greater
I
glory
edited
than this.
the bullshit out then.
So comes the English king and his infidel army.
And that guy tried to swing at... Oh look, he's swung at me anyway. But I still got the item. Fuck those guys. Fuck this mission. Let's move on. Come on. Come on past me. There we go. Probably something to do with the controller there. Okay, that was bullshit. They pushed me into a guard and they attacked me. So unfair. Stupid force. Force difficulty. Sit down. There we go. God, I miss being able to swim in these games. So much easier when you can just swim underwater for a little while. Out of the sight. AC Revelations cannot come in any sooner.
Created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Joubayer sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
We go to beat this guy up. Gonna beat him harder than I beat my Sorry. Beat him harder than my dad beats my mum. No.
What is it that you want?
I'm gonna beat him up harder than I
Just a little money, I beg of you.
beat on this game.
All I ask is...
Yeah, let's go with that one.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing to say.
Anyway. Again. This game would benefit from a
Violence
remaster.
is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Yeah.
Altair,
These
my
machines would
friend,
be...
you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
As I was saying... Never mind, that was bullshit as well. Anyway, yes, this is a sped up version. I believe it's going at 2.5 times the original footage. Anyway, the interrogation missions would benefit by having a proper counter for each of the fight, because not being able to counter punches is kind of bullshit. I get that it didn't become a thing until 2 because timelines, but still. This, I believe the 4th attempt at this mission, and that was really close. Oh wait, no, I failed that one too. That's why I was fed up. Yeah, I went through all of that, killed almost all of them, and then it
Please,
failed.
I must go. This
So,
letter must be
moving
delivered,
on.
and I cannot risk upsetting him.
Listen to yourself. You are his puppet. Give up this task and join us in our fight.
No. I have a wife and child to think of.
Which is exactly why I've come to you. Is this the kind of world you want your son brought up in?
It will pass. If you just wait, he'll stop, and everything will go back to normal.
Every day, more is lost, and no way to reclaim what's taken. There will be no going back. You know this to be true.
Enough. I am leaving.
So yeah, fucking derogation missions for not having a block button or counter button. Fuck the stealth assassination missions because, well, fuck you. This mission is okay, I guess. I don't know why I'm just standing there. Probably something wrong with my TV or my laptop or something. Wouldn't be surprised.
Leave now and I'll let you leave. Do I look like a merchant? No.
Shut the
So
fuck
go
up.
away.
Come on past me, get going. You're losing him. There we go. Got it. Moving on. We only have... Oh great. An informer mission or an informer mission? Pick your poison. Oh, God, kill me.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Joubert's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. In pain.
Really? Really? Your back is hurting and that's why you can't go kill people.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
Has this guy ever had back pains, I wonder? So I've got near chronic back pain. And honestly, it hurts. I say near chronic because it's not hurting right now as I lie in bed here recording this, but it will do when I get up. Also, fuck these. God, I want to say it, but I can't. I can't. Fuck these mentally unwell people. Why can't I just put them out of their misery? Please.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you? You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
There we go, there's kill number 2. Dickhead. And let's work my way around to kill number 3. Why I'm climbing up, I do not know. That was close. That could have easily gone badly. Also, the clock is still counting down, and I can still fail if I get caught while going back over this building. So yeah, I'm just getting really lucky right now.
A man is always
Thank God
better
we're
protected
practically
by a
there.
friend's blade, yes? This is what I know about your target. The scholar Joubert is known to wear rich, golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. This distinguishes Joubert from the other scholars of Damas. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must see my doctor about my back.
Why are you an assassin if you have a back issue? Fucking idiot. Anyway, moving back to the last one.
You will die here.
Killing critical. Make it end. There we go. Simple enough. Have I been into this 2 hours? 2 hours.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
So yeah, attempt number 3. And that bitch just threw a rock at me and nearly cost me the mission. What a cunt. Really need to reload. I was within range then and she got in the way. Bitch. There we go. 4. That guy saw me coming. Come on. Also, fuck that guy. And that one too. There we go. Now we just have to get back to the informer. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Right? Nothing tricky about that at all.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful, and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
And finally we can go back to the Bureau. Also, yes, I'm doing these out of order technically. Aggro comes before Juice. No, Aggro comes before Damask in this case, but whatever. Also, yes, since I was just there, I did keep all of that in. Moving on.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Salahadin's chief scholar?
Yes. He's turned the other scholars of the city to his cause. Together they intend to work a great evil.
How?
They're collecting the city's knowledge. All its written words.
For what purpose?
To destroy them.
And where will this be done?
They move throughout the city. But first they meet at the Madrasa al-Qalasa. If I go there, I should find Jubair.
Excellent work as always, Altair. You can stop him before he has a chance to strike again.
With your permission, Rafiq.
Of course, you're free to begin whenever you are ready. Bring glory to the Brotherhood, Altair.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Time to go hunting. Oh boy. Jubair. I believe this is a longer one. I believe you. I might be wrong about that. I've forgotten what goes on right now. Because earlier when I was editing this together, I wasn't paying that much attention, and also it's been a few months, so you know, I've been busy being ill and falling over and hurting myself and wanting to kill these arseholes. Get him! Good. Fuck it. You want more? You want some too? Fuck you. Fucking cunts. God, I hate them. As you can see, we can't go through the doors now, so up and over we go. Honestly, I'm surprised that this works so well. This could have gone so badly. And as you can see, I'm pretty much panicking because I don't know which way to go to get down to that balcony, but watch. All you have to do is walk around the outside like this. There we go. See, not that hard.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You'd do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
So welcome to the Bonfire of the Vanities DLC for Assassin's Creed 2. You think I'm joking, but that's basically what this is. Multiple mini fights, fire on fire at each location, and you just go around, find and kill the right guy. I mean, they basically ripped off this mission for Assassin's Creed 2's DLC. But, I found this more boring, honestly. So at least with Bonfire of the Vanities, it was not in a location that we spent a third of the game in. It was in a new subsection of the map of a location that we'd been to, admittedly about a quarter of the game, but it was a new subsection of the map. It wasn't the same section of the map. Exploring and getting achievements in and all of that stuff. Honestly, this is another reason why AC2 is a better game than this. Also, AC2 has better protection on the has more options, and you can heal yourself medicine. And you can upgrade rather quickly rather than the glass cannon. Kind of. I don't know, what would you say because he's pretty weak in the attacking setup. And his defense is complete shit because he's got, you can get combo ankle pretty easily. And overall, he's pretty useless in the Great Altair. Being completely useless. Yeah, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait for my health to recharge. This is probably one of the 3 times that this happens in this long video. Well, I have to let my health recharge for safety. I should have really cut this all out. Oh well.
Alright, where are you?
than halfway through yet. We're nearly halfway there, at least. Almost. It's going to be insane. Oh yeah, I know why we'll cut this out. Because this is part of a mission. This isn't a optional thing. You notice that I have cut out as much of the optional stuff as I could.
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poison.
A bit more now.
This
oh,
is
well.
a righteous.
Oh, there he is.
Why have you done this? Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
How old? Anyway, to the bureau! And we're at the bureau.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
And another one is done. And thankfully I can just fast travel.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability when the path is clear.
I wish I could just go straight to the assassination
Welcome home,
area, but whatever.
What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubair and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
That's it. I forget what I do next. Alright. To Accra! Oh yeah, lags happen. Because, you know, flags. Did I mention flags are in this game? That's 33 of them. Except that's not the end of them. Because there are 200 in this city. But they're split up into 3 different factions for the 3 different areas. Off we go to the next one. Knock knock. Who's there? Flags. God damn it. Let's keep it the order. And the box collected. Wait, what? Done! Fucking fuck you! That fucking skeleton again! Fuck! Anyway, that's the last of the flags in this area. Fucking SARS! Why? I have a bone to pick with that guy. Anyway, enough bad puns. Back at the bureau. Here we go again.
Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Acca's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology. For what? For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
And there's another achievement. Yeah, now we're going to be getting those as well. Even though I've already got one of them. God, I'm tired.
He's done. We moved the last of the food stores onto his ship this morning.
How much is there?
Enough for several weeks.
What's he planning, I wonder?
Perhaps he intends to flee. Something's got him very scared. Anyway, I must be off. He asked I deliver a letter to a courier at St. John's Gate. I best not keep him waiting.
Right, time to steal from this guy. This bitch. That bitch nearly cost me that mission. Thank fuck she didn't. Moving on.
On the south end!
Run. Okay, ooh.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Alright, let's steal from this old guy. Well, that was easy. Moving on. Seriously, what the fuck is the point in some of these? Some of these are so easy, it's ridiculous. And then they give you the hardest bollocks ever. Fucking informal.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
God, I hate 100%. Anyway, yeah, still can't believe someone showed up in this. Who knew?
Oh, don't do that again.
Maybe that'll mean that Assassin's Creed will end up in Smash. No. No. No.
Bother someone else.
No, you don't understand. I saw her, sir.
Ain't happening. Moving on.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
This bitch, I swear.
So hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you.
It's getting worse. His paranoia knows no bounds. He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what? What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what?
What secrets are you keeping? You misunderstand. Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Well, laugh while you can. Double the patrols.
Oh, I will.
All of them! But we don't have the men. Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
A few coins, all right. A few coins.
Yes, I do find it amusing. Anyway. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh good, we've made it to 2.5 hour mark. 3 more hours to go! God, this is practically school day. Or work day. Either way, this is not how I should be spending my Christmas Eve. Oh well. Mission time.
Demons are after me. Demons with a black cross. They want me dead. Me. Can you imagine? If you see them, tell them to go away. But use your blade. It's the only language demons understand. Please, come back as fast as you can. I will have something for you.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
I do not think Assassin's Creed will be in Smash. Mainly because... Okay, that was bullshit. Mainly because the... there is no one assassin. It's a group of them. And if they chose, say... Oh, I don't know. One of the 2 assassins from Assassin's Creed Odyssey instead of Altair or Ezio or Connor, that would cause a lot of outrage in the AC fandom. So unless they put them all in the spirits like they did with Resident Evil, I don't see them putting it in at all.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
So yeah, AC and Smash ain't happening. Rayman? Possibly.
Why is he doing that?
Who else? Maybe Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell. Maybe, maybe the Prince from Prince of Persia, but again, I would think that's a no. Because it would make more sense for a living series together, Rob. Right now, so and Splinter Cell's been dead for a while. It's more live service games. Well, I could go completely off the deep end and put in rabbits.
You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Or worse yet, they could just put Just Dance on there and be done with it. Because you know what? Fuck you. Just Dance is still out on the Wii in 2020. Or at least the 2020 version is. Like, I kind of get that, but get the reasoning behind that, but at the same time, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Anyway, hunting time.
No delays. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Eventually. I think this one gives me some trouble. Mainly because there is a enemy at every turn. And also these two bitches. Look at them. Leave me alone. There we go. And now I'll go forth. Still be watched. Somehow. There's another enemy. What the fuck? Why are there so many on patrol here? There's one right there. Past me. Dear God. Oh great, I nearly got spotted. Just attack him already. Jesus Christ. There we go. Finally throwing my first punch. And then within moments I failed. What the fuck? Fuck this game. So I do the only thing I can really do at this point. Run. And kill myself. Yeah, that seems like the best thing for me to do right there.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you
I
fall
can't think
while
of anything
climbing.
else. Any other way out of that. Anyway. Time to attempt this one again. Oh boy. I'm dying inside again.
That fool! What's he running from?
Then again, when aren't I dead inside? I just wish the outside would hurry up and die too. Well, sometimes. Maybe.
Oh, Altair. Demons are after me. Demons with a black cross. They want me dead. Me. Can you imagine? If you see them, tell them to go away. But use your blade. It's the only language demons understand. Please, come back as fast as you can. I will have something for you.
Right, attempt number 2. Let's try and be better about this. Kinda wish I could kill this bitch. Right. That's 1. That's 2.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Just gotta work my way around. Come on. What? 3?
Money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Give us some coins, please.
What the fuck, man? Come on. 4. That's equal prey. Good. But I still can't run. Come on. There we go. Get after the last one. We're nearly there. Come on. There's the 5th one. Now get back to the former without getting in trouble. Come on. We're so close. Good, just go over the building. Go, go, go. There we go.
The demons are back in hell. I am a saved man. Here is something for you. I am sure it will help you find other demons that populate Akka. Now, I must go back to Masyaf to cleanse my soul.
We're getting closer. Nearly there. Come on.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
God, it's a miracle that my little Dusty hasn't crashed on me yet. I mean, we're halfway through this, almost, so it really is a miracle.
Who killed this person?
Go, go, go. Come on.
Qu'est-ce qu'il lui prend?
Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the
There we
top
are.
of the chain.
Try this again.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the court of the chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Come on, go get it. Just fucking punch him. Who gives a shit?
A few coins, all I ask for is a few coins. Money, sir, I'm poor and hungry. Please, sir, have any money? I'm poor, sir.
Come on.
I'm poor, sir. Money.
God, I wish I'd punch her. I'm just gonna have to go for it, I guess. Let's do it. Fuck you. No, it's really wide that that guard would just start attacking me and fail me from the British. Right then,
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sabran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
yeah, sorry, Ringo. Seriously, he sounds like Ringo Starr again, but please let me go. Please. I can't do my distraction. But it sounds like him from what's it? Thomas the Tank Engine. God, that show was my shit back in the day.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Muallam warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
There we go. I have no idea why that one was so dodgy. And again, this mic is like 4 years old at this point. If I could afford a new one, I would. This mic is still good enough, I think. I should really get a pop filter for it though.
Welcome. Everything
something. Maybe some permanent headphones for it. Anyway, it's memory time. Gonna go kill a bastard. Fun.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work. Bewegung!
Paranoid, isn't he? Anyway, the best way to approach this is to go in from the north. There are fewer guards up there. And by fewer, I mean barely any. Or rather none at all. Worst case scenario, you get pushed in and killed by the hands of those mindless people.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave. It's forbidden for you to be.
Well, that was easy. Jump, jump, jump. Jump over there. We're nearly there. So close. This mission sucks.
None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
He's just firing at random people.
You'll never have me!
Right there we go. Killed him.
Please, don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Right, now to run. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Back at the bureau. Right now. This way. If I make a fool of me, past me, go ahead. Back of the bureau. There we go. Fuck you. Moving on. Down we go.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
And that's the end of that.
Fast forwarding memory to a more
memory
recent
block. The blood of a Teutonic leader. Back to the real world.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Piece of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened. Aren't you tired? Can't talk. Gotta work.
So, there was some interesting graphical glitches during that. I don't remember them when this was recorded, but something interesting that she said. The artifact at Messiah was in the Templar's hands, and then it was destroyed. We'll be coming back to that later this week, as it seems. Anyway, yeah, there's nothing really new here. Oh boy. Deleted items. We will be there soon. Yeah, basically, Lucy's got contact with the outside world, and they are sending help. Which, as we know from Assassin's Creed 2, would end up being... well, no one, really. Not at this point. What about this one? What? Oh boy. Yep. This is basically plot dump city. Denver, 20 dead. Oh. Ew. Purpose of launch, so big transmitter for artifacts. If successful, they control everything. What do you mean everything? Our minds. What about Desmond? Using him to locate another artifact? Does he know about us? No, good to keep it that way for now. Well, they fucked up already, didn't they? Problems down there. Yeah, we see. Okay. Moving on to Vidic's emails for this day. Night. Whichever. Ooh, password. Oh wait, we've already done that, I think. Nothing new. I think. Oh no, yeah. Oh boy. Yep, policies, confidential information, bloody blah blah. Should see really hit the fan. Fluoride enhancement studies and now learn to investigation by the feds. Oh boy. Stock is going to take a hit from this for sure. Want to grab London today? Why? Well, it's about those idiots in the pills division. Oh boy, the launch has been delayed to the 21st, of course. Some stuff about less dropped calls. Benefit consumers, of course. Okay, that's weird. Oh, password. Secure terminal in the conference room. Guys, it's on the computer was a password. 0006G677. Hundreds hospitalized in the wake of water tampering scandal, which is fluoride. Nation mourns the loss of the final film studio. The rising prominence of video games coupled with rampant piracy. And yes, what's weird is that it's actually considered the opposite. The video game industry might end up going under, whereas films seem to be doing alright in the face of piracy. Like, I hear more about video game piracy than I do movie piracy nowadays. Still can't get in there yet. Sorry, did I spoil that? We'll do it eventually. Maybe. I think. I'm pretty sure. Eventually. Oh my god, we've been over 3 hours. Fucking kill me. Yeah, I don't know why. I think I'll go over and try it again, but it doesn't work, so I go back into the bedroom and move on to the next day. which I think is the final day. Maybe. It might be the penultimate day, actually, now that I think about it. In any case, so you can't do anything. Moving on to bedtime. If only. God, I'm tired.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't
what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Lie down, please.
And back in we go for the second to last memory block. Yep, second to last. And the last return.
When you are
to
exposed,
Jerusalem.
use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
Spoiler alert.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure, and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed and still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Indeed it is. There we go. Full expertise. No more holding back. Anyway, cut to here. We have to do something a few times together and achieve
Altair,
them.
it seems my students do not fully understand what it is
It's
to
called
wield
a
the
combo
blade.
kill.
Perhaps you
This
could
is
show
the
them what
easiest
you
way
know.
to do it. Just go to the training area and just do this repeatedly. Eventually you get the timing down. Honestly, just keep mashing X until it does one of those and they all add up. And the sound has become distinct for me. Just for this area, I think. So... yeah, that's how fast this is going. I just keep doing it. Do the same one over and over again, and eventually it will pop. There was also a glitch that, from what I saw, could potentially give you this achievement, but I've no idea if it would actually work. Maybe some people need to try in the future when I feel up to it. Not right now though. I gotta focus on this and then the next game in the series. Go, do it. Kill him. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you can probably hear that in the background. They all go completely distinct from the visuals. That made it go too fast. It's going too fast. Gotta go fast. See him. See it. Gotta go fast. It still hurts my brain. I still don't know where that comes from. Yep, just gonna keep going with this. Although you might see here, my opponent kind of sort of glitched into the ground slightly. Yeah, that was weird. Come on. Gotta be getting to the end of this soon. Just a matter of good timing. And then there was silence. God damn it. Why did this... Oh, there's more... I see why there was silence. There was a pause. I've no idea why it... I don't know why it's doing this. It's fine doing the normal bits, like the normal speed, but once it gets past a certain point, it just completely fucks up. Maybe that's just my luck, or at least my I don't even know what to call it. My zombie computer. That's basically what it is at this point. It's on life support. Really. We've got to be getting to the end of this. Really. There, he was glitching into the ground again. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure it'll fix itself. I hope. I hope this is sort of picking up on the microphone, because this is just weird to listen to. Oh, there we go. It fixed itself. There we go.
You must be busy.
Equals 5.
I understand.
All of that for that one achievement. Fuck this game.
You must be busy. I understand. Such wild swings will give your enemy an opening.
Oh look, 31. Yep. Over 50 fallen to relentless attacks. Off we go. Oh look, 1. And 50 out of 60.
Due to an early death.
That should be a bit more. But I don't know that yet. So, moving on. Eventually. Please. There we go. God, we've got another 2 hours of this. Anyway, cut to the exit. Or just before the exit, because... Whoops-a-daisy. Alright, that works. To Jerusalem!
You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers will leave their posts to investigate them, allowing you to enter the area they were guarding.
Three hours, a few Templars, and another 100 flags later. Except, not just few, but 9. I got 9 Templars. I lost a Templar somewhere. Fuck all the flags. Can't believe I lost a Templar. Fuck this game.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
So yeah. Now we go after Robert de Sable. Also, this is how I got rid of all the knives. It's the easiest way is to just throw them against the wall. And then you can go pick more from the thugs. Like this. See how simple that was?
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Did you see what he done did? No, over here. Leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? He's trying to kill me. Help!
Bitch! Leave me alone. I'm trying to get the sweet release of death already.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Bring that to your master, then. It contains everything you asked for.
Your assistance in this most delicate of matters is greatly appreciated.
It is my job to keep the peace.
And keep it you will. You'll have no trouble from us.
It's not you and yours that concern me, but the citizens. You picked a strange time to visit our city.
We've simply come to pay our respects.
And stir up trouble for it.
It's not my fault your people can't tell enemy from friend.
Look, you've got what you came for. I think it's best you were on your way.
God, we've still got 2 hours left of this. Okay. So... seriously, why didn't he see me then? Like, I was practically breathing down his neck. No good. A punchy, fighty one. Time to go fist some people. Fist me harder, Daddy. Oh, yes. God, I need a girlfriend. Or just a sexual partner. Or just a partner. God, I'm alone. Yoink. And now I can't carry any more knives. So what do I do?
Often spoke of.
The only thing I really can
But
do.
today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
peace. Often spoke of, never
Can't you
actually.
spare something?
But today
I'm
is different.
All I ask is
Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation.
Oh shit. I'm in a fight. Piss off. However, you can acquire knives like this. Not as many, but still. I think they do add to the total. So, yeah. That's always an option if you're forced to do it. I wouldn't recommend it though.
Blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption. A chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Time to go punch his face in. Right. This one is really simple. Just wait until it's out of the guards are right there, and then go for it.
Never have I seen such insolence.
Oh look, someone else thinking as well. That's always fun. There we go.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
What happened to this poor soul?
How dare you! Guards! Leave! Someone should I'll show you!
They're not worth it. Oh.
You've made a great...
Seriously, countering would be nice.
Oh well. My savior, you must help me. I was shadowing my prey, a group of Templars, when they saw me. I took flight, and although I evaded them, I twisted my ankle. I'm pathetic, I know. Please, don't tell Malik. I did overhear them say they were leaving town. Find them and kill them. Then I will reward you.
Is that guy jerking off down there? That looks dodgy. Anyway. Of course, because it's an informer, I have to go through. That one was surprisingly easy. What about this other asshole? Fuck you. Gotta go up. You have no idea how scared I was right here. Jesus Christ. That could have gone horribly wrong on so many levels. But I did it really easily.
I am forever grateful. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I know about the burial of Majd. Reaching Robert might prove difficult, given the number of guards around. You should befriend some scholars to approach him. That shouldn't be a problem for someone of your skill.
Right. Funeral, scholars. Makes sense. Let's go do the eavesdropping.
Are you trying to be more careful?
Where the fuck did that jar go?
Please, sir, have any money?
Look, seriously, what? What? Why? Who?
I should kill
When?
you for that.
Nani? Nani, the fuck? Anyway, This one's sort of in a closed off area of the map. So
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim.
I got really lucky then. But anyway, yeah, you have to kind of go over some people. What people? Oh no, no.
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
So yeah, I was wrong about the positioning of it, but oh well. I think that is a closed off area. I think I was just wrong about having to go over some people.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
Slowly getting through this.
Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
I'm going a bit mad.
Someone should stop them before we hurt something.
Yoink.
God damn you!
And now to just use them all up in there. Because I'm smart like that. I think this was all done after I did the killing of guards with the knives. So that was all.
Don't pester someone else.
So this is all just extra stuff. Really, I could have done most of it at once, but that requires effort. Anyway, time to pick Peter. And you can't do it through this, so you have to actually go into this place, which requires
For a few coins. No, you don't understand.
going
I have
through
nothing.
with the scholars, I think. I'm pretty sure. Like 80% sure. I forget. I'm tired and I forget.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
understand. I have nothing. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Please, sir, have any money?
No reason for doing that. He's going to hurt himself. And when he does, I won't help him.
Shit, I was just talking to no one. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is the last Informer mission, this is the last
Safety and
investigation,
peace, Master.
and fuck this mission.
Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Okay, so fuck this mission. And you will see why. All of it.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins.
One. Easy.
All I ask is for a few coins.
Right? Completely easy. Fine, manageable. Whatever. Head around here. Work my way back down this way. Two. Easy enough, right? Fuck this mission. That one area is the worst area in the game. Look at how many enemies there are. In just that one area. And there were so many people. And one push from a insane person just destroys everything. Fuck this mission. Fuck this game. This is where you have to use facts. Because if I just put it in there, but because of copyright complaints that would happen, and are probably going to happen with this long fucking movie, I can't do that.
Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Also, yes, I did spawn next to two of them as well. So, you know, fuck this game. Come here. Give me. There we go. Ah, bloody hell. This game is one never-ending torture for me. Except it will end today. After today, as I get this edited and uploaded. Wait, it's Christmas Day yet? Yes, it's past midnight. Merry Christmas, everyone! So yeah, once this gets uploaded later today, I'm enjoying my Christmas Day, with my presents, none of which I actually asked for. I can rest safe in the knowledge that I finished with this mess of the game.
Well done. Well done. Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
God, I wish there was a skip button. Right, attempt number 2. Number 1 killed. Different route, different route. Number 2 killed. Oh look, we got pushed. And again. And I got failed by it again. Fuck those people. I'm just gonna kill everyone. That's this. Die. Oh wait. I said you die, not me. Oh god damn it. Run away. Leave me alone, you bastards. Fuck you. Okay, now I'm safe. Nearly at the 4-hour mark. God damn it.
There's no reason to stand here. Leave.
Ah, there we go. That's good timing. The hands of a thief. Yay.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few more and so
Come on.
please, just a little money, I beg of you.
Just get to the performer again. This is the 3rd fucking time. God, I hope that this is the run. I forget. All I know is fuck this mission.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözün kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermez.
What is it that you want?
God, if I could kill them, I
No,
would.
you don't understand. I have nothing.
Since I'm only allowed to kill the targets.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile
Yeah,
Templars in
shut
town?
up.
I have been ordered to kill
I
as
really
many as I
wish I'd
can
skip
before the
some for
burial
these.
of your latest victim, Majd
Yet
Udin.
another reason
I'm
why
sure if it were your mission, it would be done in
bastard.
no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Ubisoft, you wasting potential. Wasting potential right now.
I beg of you.
This is the only,
Just a few coins, please.
quite literally, the only mainline console Assassin's Creed game to not be on the modern consoles. I don't count backwards compatibility as modern consoles. Because it's running by emulation through the 360 side of things rather than the Xbox One. Number 1, dead. Look at me, I've gone completely out of the way here. Trying to work my way around to the other
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few
targets.
No.
And that failed me somehow. Because I was right by the enemy I just killed. I just can't win. Fuck this mission. Have I mentioned that? Fuck this mission. You want me to say it again? Fuck this mission. Fuck this mission.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Right then, let's try this for a 4th time.
Safety and peace, Master.
Shut the
Have you seen
fuck
all
up.
the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to
I
kill as
will
many as
have
I can before the
neither
burial of your
peace.
latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your
No.
mission, it would be done in no
I will
time.
not have
I
peace,
have
and
learned
you will
much
not
while
have
looking for those Templars.
safety
I will share valuable information
until
with you when you
just
get back.
give me the fucking information. God, I just want to. I could just say, or if it wasn't for the Creed, I could just threaten him and just say, "Fuck you, give me the fucking information I want."
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just
But
give me
no.
some money, I beg of you.
Because of the Creed, I have to do his bidding. And go and kill 5 people in 5 minutes. Without getting caught. Which is impossible for me to do, apparently. Look how many people there are. Why are there so many people? Why? Fucking hell.
Take yourself from my sight.
What is it?
2. Oh, fuck you. Don't start this again. Damn it! No, what? No. Fuck you. I'm good. Fuck you. I have to run away.
You'll never get away. You're a...
That was close. Fucking I'll never get away.
Stop acting like a child.
There we go. And I'm not too far from the...
He just disappeared.
He's right fucking there. If I had a knife,
What is it that you want?
if I had a throwing knife, Or it would take us one in the back of the head.
No, you don't understand. I have
And no one would know.
Please, can't you spare something?
No one would fucking know. It would just be chick, thunk, dead. That's it. No one would be any what? No one would be none the wiser. They would just be like, oh,
Safety and
someone
peace,
killed him.
Master.
Whatever.
Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill
You're
as many
a
as I
Templar.
can before the burial of your latest
Your
victim,
mum's a
Majd
Templar.
Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done
fuck
in no
this
time.
mission.
I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share
90
valuable
minutes left.
information with you when you get back.
God damn it. Okay. Look at this. I keep needing to have a break and just think for a second. It's just so fucking frustrating. Oh. I think this is the run. By all logic, I should have been able to go there. If I didn't go that way, I would have been in trouble. One. I went the wrong way. Fun. I'm gonna hit these fuckers. There's some waiting for him to turn away.
Who's responsible for this?
That's not good. Please don't catch me. 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 Okay. Fine. Fine. Slowly, slowly. Get him. Get him. 2. Moving on.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Fuck you. Three. Fuck you. Oh, that was inches away from being proper. 4! And then, look at that, he clearly saw me then. 5! Get the fuck out of there. I remember at this point just being like, holy fuck. Just stop it. Don't. Just leave me alone, please. But I did it. It's over. I can't lose. There it is.
I know now why
We're
I
done.
joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
I say this as someone who has been bullied by people with the use of this word for years.
You have the
Fucking
scent of success
retards.
about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city, They've come to pay their respects to Majd ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
So yeah, I don't normally say this, but fucking retards in this game can go burn in hell. Anyway. Character development, also, no, that was not a glitch, that was my poor editing job. Anyway, time to go confront Robert the Sub. At long last, the entire game has been leading up to this point. Time to end this once and for all.
Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
There's a huge group of enemies, holy shit. Don't you dare. Okay. I thought he was going to turn around and show for me.
I beg, Lisa. I beg of you, just food. I'm so hungry. Just a little more.
Anyway.
Just a few coins, please.
1 hour 20 left to go. Woohoo. How can we still have so much left to go through? I mean, really. Oh well. Here we are. Just have to get past this. Well, God is opening. Oh no, whatever will I do? Fucking idiots. I came prepared. That guy shot at me. Fuck that guy. Anyway, memory time. God damn it.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Well, shit. Straight into the fight. Okay, so tactics is to take out every non-boss enemy in the area, and then focus on repair. Problem is, there's also two archers in the area. So basically, I'm doing it all wrong right now. I'm trying to stand my ground. Not let that happen.
Use the action view to gather information.
There is a way to do this. It just takes me a while to figure it out. So tip number 2. Huh. The bear sounds a bit feminine. That's not normal. Are we sure we're being I mean, I know we've been before, but the guy who got me down to 1 hit left
Selecting the
got hit in the back with an arrow and that killed him. But a sword wouldn't be able to. What the fuck? And look, Rebecca just trying to my health. No, not all my health, I'm quarter myself back. Bitch. Health, wait. Now I'm down to the quarter health. I'm gonna die. I got lucky. I don't get lucky again. I just got hit in the enemy that time. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna die. Yep. He just killed me. God damn it.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your
Come on. Attempt number 5 at this point? Yeah, 5. Oh wait, no, hang on, that was a quick check for reasons. And it doesn't help much. Also, why is there an extra black bar on the memory log? That's not been there on the other memory blocks, has there? Has it? Something's not adding up with this. But I don't know what. Anyway, here's a better plan. Try and get out of the way of the arrows. It doesn't completely work out. Spoiler alert. Although that's mostly because of just how bad the encounter stuff is. Nope, not dead yet. Time to run. Head up here. Force him to jump down. He's down in the pipe properly. Gonna run over towards the other archer. And this is where my plan comes into effect. They can't climb that. Well, your birds can't. And oh look, I just got rid of the only other threat to me. I'm sure these guys are a threat, but now I can just sit up here and wait for my health to recharge. So yeah, that's the best way to do this. I'm not fucking sorry. This is a function in the game. This is... I basically broke this boss fight. And yet this is a legitimate strategy. And they can't do shit. Look at them. I think one of them might be glitched down there. I can't really see. But yeah, no, I'm just getting it teabagging because I'm so good. What else can I do? Oh. God, this game is a mess. But it's the perfect type of mess. Also, there are a lot of graphical glitches going on in the lighting back there. Kind of weird. So yeah, they just standing around down there. While I'm sitting up here, recovering my health like a sissy. Wait, no, not a sissy. Recovering my health like a cat. No, not a wood. Recovering my health like a smart ass. There we go. Jesus. Nearly one more hour of this. Jesus Christ. So yeah, this is the second time I'm having to do this in the middle of thing, but you know what? It's a legitimate strategy. Get it there, come on. 2 more seconds. Come on, one more. Just so I need one more. Come on. Fill me to the brim, Daddy. There we go. And the rest of it should be fairly easy. This is fairly easy. Bitch that. Emphasis on the bitch. Come on. We're nearly there. It's just me and him. Reaches up again. And he's
I will
dead.
see your eyes before you die.
Wait, what the fuck?
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Asa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
And that was the first meeting of the two that would later be
Was a trap.
in other games.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Muallim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
So yeah, that woman, she is in either Assassin's Creed Altair's Chronicles or Assassin's Creed Discovery, I think it is. Like those bloodlines. One of them. She appears in one of the handheld games. That's my point. And she's also going to be a key figure in the near future for us.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
But
Soldiers will leave their posts to investigate them, allowing
how
you to
later on. Right now, we've got to get moving. Also, yes, I went through the wrong. I selected the wrong option.
Take your time.
Oh
When
well.
moving slowly, you reduce your chances of attracting unwanted attention.
One hour left. Let's do this. So, the long ride to Arsuf. This is the final location in the game that we're going to. There were no collectibles there. And I believe after this point, it does not return. Which is like you can't go back there at any point. Which is kind of odd. I've seen enough of this place for one life. Maybe they shouldn't do but I've never done that before. I've never made those shots. Ever. I've never attempted them before. Normally I go around. So that was pretty good. Pretty good. But, yeah. God, my throat hurts. All this talking. This is the most talking I've done in weeks? Months? I have no idea at this point. In any case, we're approaching the end of the game. Whoop whoop. Oh, God. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there? God. Thank goodness I'm not traveling like family. Nowadays. God, that would be lovely. But here we go, the final area.
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
I'm ready to go. Let's do this. Forward to victory! Oh great, force fights. Okay, this is cool shit. Right, keep. Okay, moving on. Yes, there's a reason why I can bother with the force just then. It's just gross. Caught myself. Caught myself again. Fuck you. Oh. There we go. Have a bloody Christmas. Come on. I'm out of the line of sight for options. Oh, come on. A lot of death and destruction. Keep moving here. But, oh look, checkpoint. Thank you. And here we go. More enemies. And then that's forced fight. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I pulled him through the clouds. Also, the cloud is now removed somehow. But there's still this guy alive. Good game. Good game. Definitely worth the money. Off the cliff you go. I said off the cliff you go. You motherfucker, you backstop. Making backdoor for fucking heaven. Fuck you. Get out of here. Both of ya. Fucking assholes. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, no. One last. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. No, maybe I'll go after the one that wanted, but if it was loud, I can do that. Maybe ooh, that's not good. So 2-3. I don't know why I didn't go off with that ult there. There's another one through the town.
Senin gözün kapalı bile yener.
Come on. I'll go through this move. The stop coming eventually. I mean, the cloud is now disappointed. But I'm gonna kill all of them because they're there. They're in my way. You me now. And they're all dead. Fuck them. Moving on. I'll create another group. And 4 more as well. Oh great. This is the reason why this last segment is so long. At least we're in the last hour. Come on. Who else wants some? Fuck you. And a fuck you, and a fuck you, and a fuck you.
Come no further. Hold
no more, please.
Words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
And thus a boss fight begins. Same tactic as with fake Robert earlier. Just take out as many of these people as possible, and right, basically. However, there isn't a high system, but there is a way to heal throughout this. Oh, sorry. My throat is giving me heat now because of how long I've been talking. There we go. Run around the arena like a bitch. Eventually the health will regenerate. I came up with this completely on the fly, and this is the best way to do it. And you know what? I'm not even sorry. Also, I don't know if my microphone is cutting out because, truth be told, I have not been paying attention to my waveforms recently. 45 minutes, so that's all we have left. Trying to make it through this as possible. Back. Yeah, it's basically when I get to quarter health that I go for the pitch tactics. Except for here.
The time for games is ended.
And now we're facing off against Robert himself. The best strategy is to just counter when you can and pray that don't get hit too much, because otherwise you're going to have to do this. But you know what? He's still following you, by the way. He doesn't think to stop and just let you run into him. See? Look at this. running around at the speed of sound. Oh. Whoa, my head's spin. Oh, Sonic please. Oh, and die. There we go.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming. Violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
You're kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
And thus ends the moment of Block 6. And this segment. Back to the real world.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it, or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Tomorrow, you say?
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy. Aren't you tired?
So that was like 5 of the achievements right there. You actually get quite a lot just by playing the game normally. Kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, so this is the last night before the end of the game. We're currently nearly 5 hours in. Thank God. There we go. Now we've got the code to the door. Guess we can go look at that. In a minute though. First off, let's go check Vidic's workstation. Maybe there'll be something interesting in there. Nope. much at least. Additional subjects. So they're talking about new... Oh, Desmond should be retired. They're talking about killing him off. Yeesh. Baggage handler. There's a leak. Give me results or get another person into that animus. So they were planning to do subject 18 in case this one failed? They're literally so close though, that's the scary thing. Oh, better border security from the president. Ugh. Well, at least this time it's Mexican, not, you know, from Trump. That shit is scary. Legitimately. Anyway, now to go over to the conference room. For the first time, yeah. Okay, that was not the password that was actually put in. No, that was actually mentioned before. So many useless chairs. But there is this one useful one. Project lead number 9. Analysis. Reviewing the annual records from subject 1216. Peter Eden from number 3. Upload your continued efforts. Just locate an alternative direct following the loss of number 2. Yep. Into the delays. 24 hours. Yeah, and lost of final memory. All this would have been for nothing. Philadelphia project. Did recover from subject 12. The ship briefly manifested in a future state for approximately 18 minutes. So the Philadelphia project is sort of like Black Mesa from no, not Black Mesa. Aperture from the Borealis from Half-Life, basically. Tunguska, whichever. The direct result of an assault by the assassins. Research station was destroyed, as was the artifact. Oops. Lineage discovery and acquisition division. Lineage discovery. Huh. Yeah, I'm sure that's not relevant to anything else in the franchise. The Grail might not exist. Yeah. What other hard relics related to Christ are literary devices or derived from a piece of Eden, not actual objects. Yeah. Analysis was complete. Safe and secure communication channel for use after launch. You play? I don't know, that sounds a bit like you play to me. Yep, wrap things up with the subject 17. Yeah. Locations, we've got nothing. May the Father of Understanding guide you to success. Right then. We are half an hour until the end of this. One more memory. One more mission. Let's do this. This is all gonna get wrapped up in the next 20 minutes. Or at least most of it. Because of course there's gonna be more stuff that happens in the games.
Get up!
Get up! Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Here we go. The final time, in this game at least.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
So he's taken over with Beast Ring. This is not the way. I'm sorry, but I don't know why I guys said that. This is in 2017.
The will of the Master must be obeyed.
Oh, shut up. Uh-oh. We're walking into a trap. I told you. Oh shit. Stop that. I shouldn't really be killing any of these guys because technically they're not themselves, but fuck it. Let me just turn this down a little bit. I can see waveforms being weird. Sorry about that. My phone became unplugged, and then I recorded this on my other laptop, Except because while I'm doing this, it didn't record. So I waited half an hour on my breath and my throat. So I'm going to be even longer because of this. But, simply this is a gauntlet. We just have to survive until we get help. Which should be pretty much now?
You can't escape!
Any second now. Come on. Where is it?
Come back here!
There we go. There's help.
Altair! Up here!
Thank God.
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so, let's see if I can remember everything that I said before. So, this is it, the final fight.
There are so many innocents. I must be
I mean, you
careful
could
not to
harm them. No. No one can see you or can understand what's going on, so why not? Anyway, here we go. Final fights.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? That would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Well, these locations look familiar. Yeah. This is essentially the final fight. First stage is just the bosses who are actually disguised henchmen. The bosses that we faced earlier in the game. Just reanimated and more useless this time. This is pretty easy. Just good timing with counter will do. And we're in phase 2.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
I'm sorry, I didn't realise I put in Assassin's Creed 2 again. Seriously, how did Ezio know how to do this in Assassin's Creed 2 if he doesn't know about Altair or Al-Mualim back at that point? He doesn't officially even see anything about this until Revelations, to be honest. So, what the fuck? As for the fight itself, it's just any other fight. There's no secret skills, you just have to be good with your timing on the X button, or the square button, or the counter button, whichever.
Have you any final words? You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student.
And now we have just a one-on-one fight with Al-Mualim. Except he can do that.
Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
At this point you just have to run around looking for his looking for the apple light emanating from him. It's in certain location on the map. In the courtyard, it has probably pointed out. And then once you get close enough to him, your health will recover, and the fight goes on. And it's just this for a few rounds. All in all, it's a bit trickier than most of the quote-unquote boss fights in this game, or in any game actually, because most of the boss fights are just chase the guy down and kill him. There isn't a proper boss fight. This is really good. Although it is very much a holdover from Prince of Persia. Because remember, this game was originally a Prince of Persia game. Or a spin-off of Prince of Persia. I'll talk more about that during the credits. But, yeah. This is just so easy. He's an old man. And now he's not even using the power of the apple to hurt me. He's just running away. No, he's not even running away. He's just taking it. Yeah, this won't take too much longer. In fact, I think we're coming up to the final hit, right? Right, now. There we go. See you in a bit.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it, as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't. We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? God. It looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
We shall find out in Assassin's Creed Revelations, streamed tomorrow live on Twitch. So first things first, achievements. 42 out of 44. There's one at the end of the credits, which is that one, and then there's Personal Vendetta. I'll begin to that in a second. God, this game is boring. And I've seen the last half hour of this 3 times now. But when I played it, well, 3 times this year. When I played it for this recording, when I had the failed recording about an hour ago, and now here we are. Yeah, I'm amazed that I sat through this again. It's so archaic compared to later games, and there are certain questions that don't get answered until later games that, to be honest, people just forget about. Or certain events, there are things that that are actually related to this game, but aren't explicitly there. So this game is okay. not think it's the best, as I've stated throughout the series. But it's certainly not the worst. It's not even the worst game that I've played ever. It's just kind of bland. They clearly still had the identity issue from it being originally a Prince of Persia spin-off, which, I mean, sure, you can see it definitely from the parkour, final boss fight. So I mentioned the parkour, some of the fighting style. It's just not. It's stuff we've seen before, and it's not really until 2 that it makes it more fun. Like the missions are actually have story to them, rather than these are just distractions from this bigger tale we're telling, kind of thing. The music is fine, but it's not fucking getting me hit with copyright claims. The acting is decent. The graphics are a big letdown, to be honest, and that's mostly because this was the first game on the engine. The engine has since been built upon and improved so much. Ubisoft have done that better than fucking Bethesda ever will with Fallout. Ubisoft also did pull a Capcom with how they handled Prince of Persia becoming Assassin's Creed, and that Prince of Persia had its own spin-off which could technically be part of Assassin's Creed, but not really. With that reboot on the PS3, the reason why I also brought up the reason why I made the connection between Ubisoft and Capcom is because Capcom did the same thing with Devil May Cry, and then they made Devil May Cry 5, which was amazing apparently, and well, all the fans loved it, so they won back the appreciation from what happened with DMC. Yeah, they also, I guess, pulled a Rayman with it as well. Actually, they just did that with all their franchises now that I think about it. Because Tom Clancy had Splinter Cell and Rainbow Six, and now we've got The Division, which is its own thing. Rayman was originally a thing, and then it became the Rabbids, and then this came from Prince of Persia. Yeah, they do that a lot, don't they? But all in all, I think it's alright. Now, I mentioned earlier the achievements. That's one of them. But the other one is for killing all the Templars. As I mentioned earlier, I only got 59 out of 60. So, since all this footage was recorded back before my 8th anniversary stream, or the week of my 8th anniversary, on my 8th anniversary, I decided to finish up by going for this final achievement. So, tomorrow, it's time to complete my personal vendetta against this game. 100% baby, we're doing it. Thank you all for watching. If you made it through all of this, what the fuck are you doing? Why the fuck am I still talking? It's 2:30 in the morning, Christmas. I should be asleep. But I've got to edit all of this now. So I'm gonna go. Thank you for watching. Merry Christmas. That's when you're watching this. If not, happy whatever day it is. My name is Wilash, and I'll see you tomorrow for the final part of Assassin's Creed 1, or on the 27th on Twitch, Assassin's Creed Revelations. The ride never ends, baby. Woo! God kill me. See you guys then.